should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Going to return this from the 10. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line. Get your money down. Get your money down. I put money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up. There's no rest to us, shut it down. Whatever, get your money up.
Liking and
He'll get this out to the left flat. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 35, here's 2nd and 1. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot. It's going to be enough to move the chain. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing is Vic. Out to his right.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Here now, 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Throwing now, Vic. On the run to the right. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Let's go.
Here's Vic. Now a shot here, deep middle. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Texans are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Williams going to throw on the first play. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Texans.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. That is into the hands of Allen downfield. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
1st down, Houston.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he's in. What a drop. Not for 10. Touchdown, Houston.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, is touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack. You certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one taken at the 10. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
Chap 60, chap 60. Rig. 65 catch.
Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna dial up another deep ball. That is caught. And And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. We are through one. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Now, Vic. Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Second down and 3.
Cut 19. 19 sight.
To the air. It's Vic. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
3 yards to go.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Get it. Not crackle it.
To throw. Here's Vic. Forced to his right. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful than they decide to air down.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Here's third down and a few inches.
Third and inches.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Got the hook up there to Ogunze. He's going to have a Texans first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First down.
Throw it again. It's Williams. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. Working from the shotgun. He'll hand this one off. And he finds some space, tackled after the gain of 7 on first down. Here's second and 3 to go.
Brings up second and 3.
Williams. This one taken in by Ogunze. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Ogunze. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
Now Williams. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
9 yards.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here's Williams. Throw right side, caught by Ogunze. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
And it's third down.
To throw is Williams. Checking it down. This one is caught. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball.
And he's in! Touchdown, Texans.
Tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. and then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Got it. Ready?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go. Trap 60. Trap.
To throw is Vic. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Like there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center.
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewart for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. But once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the pistol, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Williams to throw here, 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run here on first down. Still going inside the 35. He cuts it back left. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead right away.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Ticker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. First and 10. With a dive up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Williams from the gun. Oh, they tried the lateral. It's a live ball. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Throw left side, finds Johnson. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
To Chad Johnson.
Down to score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. They will go for it, Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First down.
Working from the gun, Williams. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Here's Williams again. Into a crowd and intercepted. And the Chargers will take over at the start of the next quarter. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the first quarter. On first down, they'll run. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. And he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
At the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Forced to the ground.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up third down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Third down, here's Williams. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be stopped just a second away from a touchdown. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it, getting all the extra yardage.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Offensive line fast.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and 4.
Gets it again. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Ticker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Texans nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. We'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
So frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. And what a series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Flushed out of the pocket. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker. So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Chargers currently on top here at SoFi. The give here on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
At the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
To throw, Williams. Forced out to his right. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo. You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 8.
Air it out on 3rd. And this one is launched downfield. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Here we go, 4th down with Williams. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. New set of downs from the 37. Lower back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. They give it to him again. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. 3rd down here. Need 8 on the play. Another carry for him. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing from the gun. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though. Here, we got 2nd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Williams thrown again here on 2nd down. That one's complete, right side. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Called in left side. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down, Houston.
Williams to throw on first. He's trying to push the field. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and
10. Again, it's Williams. He's going to try another deep one here. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chargers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in, coverage-wise, to every route combination they're trying to throw?
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 now from the 30. Motion the tight end over. First down, Williams. Headed out right. He's got him at the 5. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers grow their lead yet again.
27, Texans nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Gets this to Johnson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
2nd down, looking for options. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 2 yards to go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, Williams to throw. Absolutely fires this one, right side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To the air yet again, Williams. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. They're in full comeback mode already here in the 3rd. An onside kick coming up. And no problem for the Chargers. They cover it up.
Yeah, these numbers, Kate, they're pretty clear. It's hard to recover these onside kicks. Nice job there by the fielding team, but you see why the rules committee, right, the competition committee constantly searching for maybe new creative ways, because it is just so hard to get that ball when the other team's prepared for the onside kick.
Williams on 1st down. Vacates quickly left side. Makes the grab in bounds left side. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. The offense is set. 1st and 10.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the pistol, Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Williams. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Chargers have possession and a massive lead. This one looking like it could be over. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Williams again. Rolling out to his left. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down. Working from the gun, Williams. This one's caught. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy in the marker.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
He's got it. And he's a touchdown. The Chargers put up even more points in a win. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure is taking advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, and more than likely for more games to come.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers continue piling onto this lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Williams from the gun. He's loaded another one up. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down. Here's Williams. Throw left side. Oh, the football's loose. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push for that marker. And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the 1st down, too. Trying to throw this from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Texans just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up 2nd down and 21. To throw, Williams. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's hoping to get that one to Keenan Allen. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. And the Chargers get home, and they drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we could do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And, Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Play fake, Darnold. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
2nd down.
Go, 80. Go, son.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
From the gun, Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll try to throw. It's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. It is caught left side. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Oh, put some heat on this deep. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
This taken from the 12. Drifting ever closer to their goal line as he winds up backwards to his own 5. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
In truth, Kate, kind of felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, well, they're not going to back down here on 2nd down as well.
Now Darnold. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing is Darnold on third down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
I'm getting paid talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Malva pudding with some prawns. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don, huh? I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a pickup. I just missed the flight. time, not a long time. Prime time, feeling like Dion in the limelight. Showdown, trying to blow it down, get my mind right. Oh, hey, what you know? Ain't crashing out, but my pedal is to the floor. Whether in the clouds or down below, all I wanna do is hear you get loud. So get loud.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Right to the air goes Nix. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Here's Nix. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll go play action with Nix. Now a run here off the up. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Javon Curse able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. Nix to the air. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. They'll run for the 1st time with Saquon Barkley. And he'll work down inside the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. They'll try to run this one right up the gut. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. Barkley, inside handoff. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Here's Williams. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25. And he's way down into Dallas territory inside the Cowboy 15.
51 yards, the gain on the play. And the Texans first down.
Throwing is Williams. Drops it underneath to Forte. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Matt Forte from 13 yards out. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level.
The kick is
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Second down, here's Barkley again. Through the middle of the field. How about this? Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Cowboys. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Rome Odunze. 65 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This this one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And that to the 30. It'll be second down. So the three-time Pro Bowler Javon Curse with a tackle there.
And you get selected for that game because you are a consistently dominant performer. And that's what he is. We always think about him being a pass rusher, but he can play the run as well. A guy that you just have to game plan for every week.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now it's Nix. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Pushing his way through. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Result of the play.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Yeah, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
2nd and 7 at the Cowboys' 31-yard line.
That's complete to Parham. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, Forte. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Matt Forte in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
17-yard line.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Texans in front, and they're going to get the football first as we are back underway in the third quarter. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
They're going to run this with a tight end.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to be taken down right at the line. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
Brad, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few mental blocks there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. At the 44-yard line. Now a give running left is Forte. And he stopped immediately there. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Brings up 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Williams. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
They'll go. Here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he tried to throw back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Powering his way forward. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
A first down carry for Barkley. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Barkley.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through. And has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here, Barkley. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Open man down the field, that's a Dunzu. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Up the gut, it's Forte. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted,
Matt Forte, 29 yards. And the Texans answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. At their own 13-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 181 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Here's 2nd down. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Back to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1. Obviously a big 1st down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it, but they've got to continue to move quickly.
Nick's going to keep this himself. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays out in quick succession if they can.
Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley. And nothing much materializing there in the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Back to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a 1-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
He's back to throw. sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Texans have just about sewn up this football game.
And you can't say enough about our man making the interception right there, Brandon. It's his 12th year in the league, and you told me before the game that he still got it, and he does. What a play that was to come away with the football.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over.
First down, Texans.
That one looks like he'll throw here. That's caught by Johnson. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So this one in the win column for the Texans, and it was thanks in large part to the play of their second-year quarterback.
Yeah, he really had a great night throwing the football. 3 touchdown passes. He was totally locked in. He was precise and really willed his guys to the victory.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from AT&T Stadium.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, swoon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and it all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on the beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state. Don't worry daily. But if I link my...
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. That one complete to Holland. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Raider first down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. coming up now for first and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on. Roll. Another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
He's got his man, Devontae Adams. He'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Biggie Angels, Biggie.
Here's Jacobs, and he will drive into the end zone. Josh Jacobs, touchdown Vegas. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Williams going to throw on the first play. The toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. It is a big-time play for Houston. I'll take up the 44 yards. Here's Williams on first and 10. That is hauled in at the 5. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Another Texans first down.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he'll take it on in. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Houston. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He gets it to go. And the Texans come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. This one batted away. It's incomplete.
Intended for
Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
At the 21-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. going to bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And you're one of the go-to guys on your team. I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. Toward the sideline and taken in by Evans. 17 yards that time. Number 17.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
That one's good for 29.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit. He's able to bring him down for no gain.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, we'll try to get it on the ground. The Raiders are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in. Matt for 10. Touchdown, Raiders.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Texans 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams. And that ball incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it.
Free, right side. And he will take this one in. 75 yards. Touchdown, Houston. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Johnson now to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
and 10. It's Williams. Back to the sideline and intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
The kicker on.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
Johnson now to return. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
At their own 9-yard line.
Drive will start on the ground, and this will not help the cause. He's going backwards. Tackled back at the 8.
A loss of 2 brings up second and
Williams
12.
to throw on second down. That'll be intercepted. Well, the quarterback trying to find somebody open there, but that time, instead of finding his running back, it goes back the other way for a defensive score.
Mike, I think this is just one of those cases where the quarterback's just a little too casual with the throw. He kind of goes to his running back late on the check down. He never sees the defender until he's chasing him on his way for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
40-yard line.
Williams. The pressure. Too much. And he goes down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing on second down. Williams. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Lockett
First
headed in motion.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Josh Jacobs was the intended receiver. It's second down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Lockett headed in motion. On third down, it's Williams. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. 19 yards on the gain, and that's good for a first down.
Vegas, Vegas! Punch Spurs, punch Spurs!
Throwing again, Williams. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long. Just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home. Stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, closing in. I keep going in, going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Play, want to keep that pedal down. First and 10 from the 45. Burrow from the gun. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals will jump back to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, Williams to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On play action, here's Williams. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Gets him on the quick hitter. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
All set now. 1st and 10.
What is up?
From the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. To the air yet again, Williams. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Throws caught. And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the bunker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Brock. It's going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow. They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Bengals are out in front. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
I'm one, right?
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. They run it from the gun with Elliott. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
It is just so hard, Kate, to get these chunk, explosive runs. But what it does now is it especially sets the table in prime scoring position.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
11 MT. 11 MT. Hey, can. 11. Stop.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now lead by 10. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. First and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Williams throwing again here on second down. Brought in right side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet. That's a big, contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Williams from the gun. Has his man caught by Odunze. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains. First down now, ball at the 33.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and 20. Here's Williams again. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans making a one-score game before halftime. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Texans cut the lead down to 4.
14. Texans 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He'll take this at the 10. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Elliott getting the handoff on his own read. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 180. Set. Oh, miss.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 16
1st down now, ball at the 33.
Bengals.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go. 12.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And the Rolls find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's get set. Hey, can. 11 empty. 11.
Throwing is Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
Big 13.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. He brings it in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
On 2.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Burrow back to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
It's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
11. Stop.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Reaches the 40, hits the 20, and he's going to score. Pick six, touchdown, Houston. I don't know about you, Brock, but I can almost feel them going through the 5 stages of grief over on that sideline, watching their would-be touchdown pass in 6 points return the entire way to the opposite end zone for 6 on the other side of the board.
You just don't really believe it's happening until he's, 30, 40 yards into his return. Then you're just powerless. Kate, just over 40 times in the history of the NFL this has happened. What a return to add to that list.
Bengals 14.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Return coming from the 6. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Johnson now on the return. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce into your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
What is that? Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm going to aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
What is that?
Out of the gun, here's Williams. It is caught left side. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
What is that?
The running back hits it on the draw. He's off to the races. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
Texans 24, Bengals 14.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So it's 2nd down coming up. Elliott running out of the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He's got it, complete to Collins. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one. I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
11 mighty.
Burrow from the gun. And for the second straight play block, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
I am not sure how we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back and back. It was heading right for disaster, but saved himself just a couple yards short.
And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line block, knocked down a step or two shy of it. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Bengals.
Now Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Trying to get it into Nico Collins. And that'll bring up second down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw, Burrow. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. So after figuring out the flag, now we've reached the end of our third quarter. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth. Your work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Burrow. Caught on the comeback route. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First and 10.
They're going to throw out of the gun. Taking a chance to the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. They get second down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
The left side brought in by Hopkinson. And that will not be enough for a first down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk. And there was nearly room to add even more.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun on 3rd down. It's Burrow. Connection made to Hollins. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. That play good for 17 and a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
All that rapping pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills.
They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Here we go. Left, 180. Place high. Punt. 11 MT, Tate. 11.
To the air again. It's Burrow. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Kate, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better and make it another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Here we go.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hits him on the out route. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Bengals down by 10. scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
Right, Eddie.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Bengals 21. Jason Sander is set to kick
Ball is
off.
set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that 1st down flag. Hand off to the back. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. John, well done there.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Back to throw. He rolls to his right. He's making a bid for it. And somebody finally able to push him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up on 4th down.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Look at him. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4th. Here he is to throw. Commit downfield. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going back, it's the handoff. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand at thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very plain play.
Back play straight ahead. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's uptight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
How is it, B?
It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
Don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
How is it, D?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. Tricky, huh?
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
How is that?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky.
We don't use
Assume
on your own.
they offer,
And lots and lots,
but we just leave it alone.
It's like that, y'all.
Y'all,
But we don't quit.
you keep on
Rock,
shot, cause this is it.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Shut it down. The career is more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
That's me, partner. Get it live. Try to come on back. They popping your tires. Hold it. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shot out on your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot. I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She trying to go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna on the hold. I got this me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? I chose up. All in the kitchen can't get to the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check. Cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking on they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, I just met a kid with it in his left. He just took a pic, said my said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town smaller than your town. Damn y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop chart, talking on they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like.
Yeah. Yeah. Please out.
Yo, man.
money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grill. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish bad, most want it. Hold up, let me switch the flow. Just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep a in my coat. Money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. Don't pack, this ain't talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the GOAT. If you don't agree, ask the streets and this fire air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got shit on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got tryna snatch out my soul. Front and back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. Hustle, I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow, 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue devil. 220 on me, hustle and grill. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got several. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. Be hate no glitz, I don't it. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish bad, most want it.
You wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. It's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. I'm born to howl at the moon. You know I need me some room for chasing me all night and then sleeping till noon. Gonna do what I do, girl. Hell no, it ain't you, girl. Yeah, I've heard it before and I know that it hurts. Baby, you ain't the first girl who tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in, but that's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yes, outside dog. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow. There's only one way this ends. Me running off you on the porch crying. Girl, I don't guess I can blame you for trying to fence me in. That's your fault. Hell, you brought in this outside dog. Yeah, this outside
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. If you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career to shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh, front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. 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 Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
You just heard the sound of the king of the South. T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beats the Monster. I need y'all to rewind this and play this from the top.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop. Let's get down,
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector, shortened it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup in Moscow with a blonde who's a 10. Pen when I speak is like a lottery win. Quote my total, multi-mogul. So fly, I can walk in any spot, every be soaking. From a time when was stronger, today's streets are calmer. They used to kill for shade sneaks and bombers. My name existed forever. Before Christians came in America, even better. With click sounds in their mouths was language for humans. With stick figures and K's, my name's written fluid. Nasty like way before even Rome had a sewage. For 50,000 years ago, if I could choose its origin, since there's nothing to gain by assuming, I'ma say the definition of my name, the truest. I shocked them like real product. Creep with baddies in sequence, dresses with high strung. Fresh off the jet, you can see my vision while I've come. How much time y'all got? Yo, Preem, let's drop something.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
DNA of King James, kin of St. Michael. Polygamous minded, 7 wives on ridiculous timing. They always share the same title. That be the talk. That's foul like a stop in Frisk, New York. At 20, I said I better quit by 30 than my 30. I thought by 40 rapping is corny. How wrong was I? Never would have thought that 50 new songs by Nas would be hard to lie. I leave them scared like when they hear their name called, but ain't nobody there. The definition of my name probably started where I rode the E-train, fingers covered in ink stains. Writing was like an escape inside it, leave the beat flame. It was Rod Kane, Coogee, and Chris. Few names like Cool James, Face, Cube, and Rick. That was musically sick, successful and unnatural. I throw they songs in a cyanide capsule. The truth is poison to any fraud. Demigod, rocking suits and shoes, going against any odds. How could you hate me? I survived the 80s, the D's, the trauma, embalming fluid and laced. Inhale fumes from a stove up to shows booked up. I chose to take the world over. Look up.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Hey yo, 30 years later, Illmatic was dropped. Yeah, man, what the
Hey, yo, Prim, chill. I got the rhymes, you got the beats. All right. 30 years later, we back in the streets, we back in the lab.
All right, then. Let's go, Nas.
It's time. It's album time. Yeah.
It's time.
It's time. Black is time.
Premiere album still gonna happen.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. You tryna be a man, it could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Get her in the ego to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to give back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go of the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that...
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with it, but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show, they tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full up mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That
my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, this on. I'm with my eyes to chicks. If she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn. If they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a. Come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Black beans taking out it. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leader. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a his friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went tour. Hit that back room. You be the, I be that. We can get it. Tonight I'm on it. Tonight I'm in a zone. A bass jumping, a club pumping, it's hot. These coming in that club cause they won't try. I won't say I got a feel for you little nice, but I got a feel for you little nice. I pay the whole bill for you little nice. I do my little jig for you little nice. Then he whispered in my ear like, oh God, you know I got something for you little nice.
One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wouldn't meet. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause her side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play picture. Her DMs, they be sliding like base hitters. And mother fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven or earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think girls better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. She in Vegas, and Summer Lee with baller, she flagrant. Once a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't, but I think girls better than men, and I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog, but a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us head, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door, what? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Why, son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Typical body of a donut, that's so typical. Treat like a god, that's so typical. Please don't modest, so typical. Don't wanna talk about it, so cynical. So cut it out like a umbilical. Don't wanna risk the ouch of the ridicule.
It's so typical, visual, I feel like the one. Yeah, I wake up every morning and thank God for my lungs. Cause I'm breathing so good, I know I don't have to run. When you're looking this good, no one can tell you to jump, to swim. Yeah, I'm trying to ride the wave, I'm trying to get me paid, I'm trying to move and shake, I'm trying to walk away. I swear my wrists are great, I'm getting used to change. These restless eyes of mine will sit in to my heart and sugar. In a jumbled life of glitter, dream hit concrete, mind all jerk up. Tend to think in 1,000 thoughts, I'll pop through north till the boys get bored. Endless stairs in a sinking door, I search for things I don't need no more. Baby, I'm typically every day, can't call it shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state that worries daily. But if I link my G's, it goes away down honey lane. I gallivant with darling, baby, jet, jet, jet.
That's so typical. Body of a donut, that's so typical. Tell like a god, that's so typical. Please don't modest, that's so
takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And, Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Williams to throw. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. He gets through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Williams from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that'll be first down, Chicago. Going play action. Williams. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Williams. Completed to his running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down, Bears.
From the red zone now. Buying some time right. And they take this in for the score. The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Texans nothing. Milo Santos.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run again with Montgomery. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Montgomery. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Williams to throw on first. This is brought in at the 15. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish off their opening drive. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Ooh, this kick is not good at all. Out of bounds it goes. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. He's going deep this time. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Thinking that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They have 3rd and 4 to start out. They'll run it from the gun. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Here we go. 4th down with Williams. Throw is caught by the back. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. First down, Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He gets 16 yards on that play. And it'll be first down Bears. Working from the gun, Williams. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. It gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Williams on first down. He throws a bullet to the center of the... Brought in inside the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Romadudes a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. He doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 2 brings up second and
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Williams off the play fake. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Here's Williams. This is Loveland working the right side. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
And the Bears first down.
Sticking in the air. It's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be second down. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Hand off now from the gun. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Namdi Matabike making that stop.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Williams set to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Third down. Here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Escapes the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks, doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's Williams again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now just before before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. So on fourth down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. It's about 43 yards for it. Santos' kick is good, and they've taken back the lead. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Cairo Santos to kick off for
Santos
Chicago.
has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Run from Montgomery to start the half. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Sends this to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Williams to throw on 3rd. It's on target to Johnson. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And then throw to the outside. That gets the job done.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Williams from the gun. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and the extra point is no good. So potentially a key tally kept off the scoreboard, Brock, to see how and if this comes into play later in the second half. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6. Long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now here's Williams. On the move, headed right. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Washed out of the pocket. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. Not on the same page with his tight end. And Things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on 3rd and long. Hits his running back. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
And the Bears first down.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Williams will look to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Now throw in the direction of DJ Moore. So it'll be 3rd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
He's back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that makes it 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. Boone finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Montgomery now up the middle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Setting him on the dive. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first. It stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
That's not going to show up as a first down gained on the stat sheet, but I don't think they are disappointed with the results. Hey, listen, that's good yardage and a nice change of pace for their ground game.
Direction doesn't look good here. He missed it right. And their lead will remain unchanged in the 4th.
Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But, Kate, with that miss, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
Williams to throw on first. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. And the Texans twist the knife after that interception. Wow, they took it all the way back to the 20-yard line before being stopped.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Texans holding on to a field goal lead. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. They'll give up the gut to Montgomery. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate? Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack. Exactly what he just did.
It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
Texans, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
The run here, it's Montgomery. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him over the middle. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A gain of 14.
First down, Williams to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Texans get the football back with group.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Oates here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap? Not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
First carry for David Montgomery. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
This is a great example, Mike, of playing zone defense at a high level. They're trying to threaten him. They're trying to put 2 guys in his zone and see which guy he's going to choose. In this case, they try to out-leverage him into the flat. He's not having it. He brings him down for no gain.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. They force fourth down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's taken in, and he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down. Here's a handoff to Montgomery, and he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle. From a couple of yards shy of midfield, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. First down for Houston.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On second down, it's Williams. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
6 yards to go.
Williams to the air once more. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Keenan Allen. Touchdown, Texans.
The kicker on for the
They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Texans who have the early lead. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. and 5. They put Kelsey in motion. They'll try to get this one on the ground. They get 15 on that game. First down, Giants.
15 yards.
Typically in a third down situation like this, Mike, you're thinking pass, but give credit to this offensive play caller. He flips his tendencies upside down, keeps the ball on the ground. Not only does he get a fresh set of downs, they pick up good yardage.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and
2. Williams. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Texans have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that.
And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. That is Cooper DeGene in there for the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Texans first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Plus stays right. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. To the goal line and in.
You spin my head right round, right around.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try and pass downfield that fell incomplete.
No gain on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Cowboys are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
He's got exactly what you're looking for, the ability to not just diagnose a play and quickly, but to make a play as well. Nice job there tackling him for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. May looking to run. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Here's May. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charles Tillman. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now they'll change things up. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Touchdown, Texans! Keenan Allen, 45 yards. And the Texans take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Texans 7, Cowboys nothing.
Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Up their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. To throw, it's May. He gets it left side of Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. From the gun, it's May. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Here's 3rd and 3. They'll throw with May. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 17-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
To the air, May. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Complete. It's Johnson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
To the air, Williams. He's going to look for Allen now, the deep ball. And that is incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try to throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he is not going anywhere. He will not even get back to the line of scrimmage as the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll go. Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First down, Houston.
Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
He was taken down by Cameron Kinchins. A gain of 22 yards. And the Texans.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This 2nd and 4. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. They're going to run this with a tight end. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take, punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Taken down back at the 18-yard line.
Throwing here is May. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the catch made by Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 4th down.
Crazy.
They'll try and throw for it with May. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. A strong running. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 4 yards to go on second down from the 7.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. David Montgomery in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans will extend their lead here just before halftime. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A 10-point game, 17-7 to score as we get back to it on EA Sports. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Looking to throw, May. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the shotgun, May with it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And that's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw again. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. To Montgomery to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. He's still on his feet. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
could stay friendly. We could do the beach, we could hang out. Yes, and the ego to my house. You could spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams. Hey yo, my new thing is I don't want you around if you useless. I make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's. People only give to get back, that's recoupment. Always have their two hands out, like they. My new thing is you ain't even gotta be my new chick. You can just pull up and hang out and be a new friend. Or I can show you how to train the dragon like. And either way, it ain't gotta be love. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I feel alright. In my dreams.
Yeah. So every morning after snoring, yes, I yearn for you. Thought it wasn't super serious, but now it's too much. I got a disease, so please let go with the clutch. You got the pedal to the metal and you're revving me up.
So slow down, I got a 2-car garage, or we can go and make sounds that.
Call you Dale, cause you weren't hearts. I'll be Tracy Chapman in the fast car.
What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more.